Turn the music up? Okay. I'm alive! The tuna couldn't defeat me. I took like a stomach thing. I don't know. I think maybe I should complain. Because, like... when I actually examined the tuna afterwards, it was really thin and slightly, like, grayed. And it didn't smell good. Like, fresh fish, to me, doesn't really have that much of a smell. It smelled kind of like, you know, like a sharp smell. I think they gave me, like, really bad tuna. And this tuna fresh? No, it fucking wasn't. Was it canned? No, it was like sushi tuna or like slices of sashimi. It just looked kind of old. Literally the devil. Thank you for the 25 months. I have no idea why that's not setting off any kind of alert, but thank you so much. Uh-oh. Is Twitch falling apart again? Yeah, I only ate like half of a piece of it before I noticed. Oh, Stream Elements just died. Yeah, no, Stream Elements just fell apart, so... if I miss your resub, because I'm super used to using that to keep track of things, please prompt me. Like, @tag me or something if I miss your sub. Let me have a look. I'm gonna have to use the Twitch one. Blech. I think a lot of people switched to Stream Elements when Streamlabs, was outed as being kind of scummy. But I know that Stream Elements has just had a bunch of, layoffs. So... I don't know. Hello, God of War. What's the plan for today? Either Cyberpunk or Alan Wake, I haven't decided. Maybe Mario Wonder? I'm not really feeling it though, because my hand's a bit fucky today. I think because of the controller use yesterday for Monster Hunter, which was really fun. I had a really nice time. I can't believe that Snuffy was trying to play it on mouse and keyboard. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. These past 2 years have not been kind to you, but because of you, your content and your community keeps me going. You and your content has made me a happier person. Thank you for everything you've done for these 2 years. You mean the world to me, and I wish for your continued success. Oh, Cammy, that almost makes me feel bad for how mean I've been to you. Almost, but not quite. Thank you so much, Cammy. You are a beloved and an incredibly valuable member of this community, so thank you. I'm glad that we could help. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Stream Elements. Oh, web server is returning an unknown error. That's exciting. You know, Stream Elements is down, so my alerts are down, I guess. Rip. Hip. I'm going to have to adjust my entire stream layout on the fly because I don't have any other way to track my alerts. So let's use the Twitch activity feed. what could possibly go wrong? Da, da, da. Stream improv, hell yeah. Actually, you know, I was thinking about it. It's interesting, like, a lot of games look better at 4K than they do at 1440p, but I feel like Monster Hunter Rise is the first one where I've gone, whoa, look how crisp it is. I guess because the art style means that the textures are really sharp looking. I don't know. Da, da, da. Hi everyone, hello, hello. Is that like having to use Internet Explorer? No, I mean, it's actually totally reasonable. It's just, like, not color-coded, so it's a little bit harder for me to keep track of new stuff. Also, I'm not getting a noise, so that's really frustrating. And, like, for some reason... Wait, Twitches isn't updating either. Oh, no. Silver Self, thank you for the 15 months! And Lorathal, thank you for the 26 months! I am going to miss so many sub-alerts today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Twitches isn't updating, and... Streamlabs is breaking, so oh dear. Da, da, da. Oh, yeah. No, it seems like something has gone very, very wrong. Because, well, I think the chat stuff is also stream. No, I don't know if it is Stream Elements. Let me go have a look. Chat boxes. It is a Stream Elements thing, so I guess it's pulling the chat stuff from Twitch, but it's not able to read anything else from Stream Elements, so it's not color coding them. Oh, hi, Wreck-It Carl. Thank you so much. Welcome. And Madam Moo, thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Guppian, thank you for gifting us up to Wreck-It Carl. Thank you so much. Da, 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 da. You had your first bubble tea. You didn't know what you were expecting. It was a nice chilled tea with tapioca pearls. The guy serving questioned why you chose almond milk. You should have just said that, you should have just been like, if I don't have almond milk, I violently shit everywhere. You should say that in public. I'm sure it wouldn't be weird. Hey, Tomathan, welcome! I love this music. Like, I've only played Warframe a couple of times, but this music is so freaking good. This is a very scuffed stream because Stream Elements is just falling over. So I'm having to, like, keep an eye on Twitch's activity feed with no audio prompts. So I will miss stuff, and I'm sorry. You're about to find out when people are like, wow, Limes, how do you keep track of so many things? You're about to find out that actually it's just through the use of audio cues. Being like, streamer, pay attention, streamer! Da, 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 da. I still, in my brain, I still hear that frickin' Elden Ring boss going, together! Da, 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 da. Meet Your Oshis? It's such a cool looking game, but I can't do jump scare horror, and that's basically what all like Five Night type games are, right? Just kind of like booga booga booga. Could enable the Twitch default alerts? Oh yeah, those exist. Huh. Do it, coward, but mom. Also, I have a freaking... I couldn't find my Spotify window, but this song's fine, I guess. Yeah, the pearls are nice though. I just like chewing on them. Why is the chat all green? Because Stream Elements is down and it can't pull that information. It went down literally like as I started streaming because it loaded and then froze. Oh yeah, Cammy, sometimes they'll get stuck in the straw, so you give it an extra hard suck. And it just like all goes shooting through the straw and hits you in the back of the throat. And it's like, oh. Oh, an alert! An alert! Opez, thank you for the 20 months! Is it alive? I saw it an alert. I sees it. Hold on, let me give a look. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's alive! Aw, Tomathan, thank you for the subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Aw, streamer cannot be baited anymore. Streamer will notice all of our things. You don't have headphones on? Not that I would ever say anything super cursed when someone admits that they're live, like they're on speakers. Excuse me, live, can you not be super freaked up? I'm in the library on speakers and the librarian is watching me very closely. And I lean in and I maintain eye contact and I say, come. I don't own a pair of speakers. My headphones are so comfortable, I just kind of got used to using them all the time, especially, you know, like being at university. Why would I ever want to use speakers? So I just wear headphones all the time. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Da, 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 da. Yinko Mama! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Thanks for being here! And Max, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome, welcome! Oh, my hair fell off. Hello, Yanko! Hello, Yanko viewers! Did you have a nice stream? I lurked for a little bit. I saw amazing arts. Powder, powder. Yeah, it's interesting, Gridline. Like, I do get the usefulness for being able to move around freely in the room. Sometimes though, if I want to do that, I just put my Bluetooth speaker on and put Spotify on or something. I guess the only drawback would be if I wanted to put a movie on and then like build something or something like that. Hi, Yanko! It is good to see you! Do we have any more days on Bunnerds? Let's go have a look. I need to shill something for you. Yeah! You guys, go buy a Bunnerd, especially if you have a Le Mans, so you can put them together and make them kiss. Go buy Yinko's Bunnerd. Da, 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 da. They do need to be together. Shouldn't Le Mans be shipping soon? I think Le Mans is shipping somewhere around very early December. I want to say the first week of December, supposedly. That's the estimate. Thank you, Yanko. I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm torn between Cyberpunk and Alan Wake. I'm kind of feeling Alan Wake because I haven't played it in a while. Also, I need to scoot my chair, but Wesker has decided to like lie himself down in the pathway of it. And Wesker's a huge scaredy cat, so if I move my chair, he will jump up and look at me like I just like electrocuted him or something. I could finish Alan Wake? Ooh. You miss Wesker? There's a picture of him on Twitter right now. Remember when we had homework? God, no, Limobot. I'm really fucking glad I don't. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, he's just moved. He's such a sassy dog. Like, I wiggled my headphone cable and he looked up at me like, excuse me? And then just walked off and put himself in the corner with his butt facing me. Okay. Fine, whatever, didn't want to hang out anyway. He is. Alicorn, my other dog is called Leon. It was funny though, when I was suffering, when my stomach was really hurting. Also, I've not been missing subs, have I? Has it broken again? No, it's good, good. Oh, Kettle Stew, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no, when I was suffering, I sat down on the floor and he just sprinted over, like super fast, threw himself into my lap and just started like chewing on his rabbit, like, hello, mother. Hello, you are on the floor. You are really on the floor. Let us cuddle. How big of a Resident Evil fan am I? I am a pretty hefty Resident Evil simp. Generally just a Capcom simp, to be honest. Like, there's, you know, whenever people are like, oh, Limes, what are your favorite game series? I realize that a lot of them are actually Capcom. Okay, let me know. I'm going to trust that Stream Elements doesn't die for now. Let me know if it starts missing stuff again. No, Laimu bot, you silly Markov chain bot. It's not huge walking penis. It's enormous penis by She's notebook. So close yet so far, you silly bot. Da 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 da. Tweet streamer? But mom, I tweeted so good for like 3 whole days. Why do I still have to tweet? Wait. Okay, hold on, let me see. Huge walking penis was your nickname in college. Da, 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 da. I need to take a picture. Do I take a picture live or do I just dip into my archive of pictures? I liked how Cookie on her schedule did the picture of me just looking scary as fuck. Like, of all of the Laimu pictures in the world, she was like, I wish to do the one where Laimu looks like she's about to eat someone, like... And Snuffy crying, yeah. I feel like the pathetic is more like... Maybe not, though. Maybe too angry. What do you think? Let's see. Maybe this one is better. I think that does work. There's also... No, that's scared. I always forget which ones I have in here. What's this one? That's too scared. But I could probably find the shadow for it and put it separately. Yeah, no, what I would have to do is I'd have to make a new one, take the shading, and not have the scaredy face. The angry one looks funnier when my jacket is off. Why is that, viewer? Why are you trying to coerce me into removing my jacket, viewer? Who knows, streamer? There was a song. Oh, right. I'll play this for the bot. left you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. When you're all out of hope, the end of your rope. You ever get so low that you don't know which way to go? Worry about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure to all of my blues. Let's have a look. I'm tweeting, sorry. Multitasking. Wow. Venus. I just realized me singing along with this song in particular without the backing music on the VOD is going to be extra weird. Zap zap zippy doo bop Venus. What does being stronger than tuna mean? I ate like a little bit of some bad tuna before stream, and I was starting to feel really, really sick, but I took some stomach settlers and I'm doing okay. So I beat the tuna. That's not a euphemism. Hi, Slowpoke. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just realized there's still gonna be like Yenko viewers here who are like, wow, let's check out this wonderful daughter of Yenko, who is clearly gonna be just as sweet and wholesome as she is. I'm really sorry to be such a disappointment. I'm the worst. Da 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 da. Wait, you view Skew-chan. You're a Skew-chan watcher. You don't give a fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Ba 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 da da ba ba da. Da 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 da. What else have we got on here? Da 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 da. There's nothing unwholesome about ambulatory phalluses. Is that what Skew is talking about today? So was I eating only tuna? No, I was eating a chirashi mix, which is tuna and salmon on rice. Oh, yeah, no, she's moving. I remember because I was sad because I love putting Skew-chan on before I stream just to chill out and enjoy. Especially because her game choices are so good. Like, one time I was actually almost late for stream because I was watching her play Alien Isolation VR. Or, yeah, VR. Anita Chu! Thank you for the 50 months. Thank you. Da-da. Da 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 da. I watch Skew because she constantly shows thigh and butt. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think it might have been the more recent playthrough that I was watching. I remember she couldn't figure out how to use, or which button it was to stop the fight happening with the guy at the very beginning before the alien even shows up. In fairness, I wouldn't know either on a VR controller. What song is this? This is Lily Pichu, Dreamy Night. How's my VR experience been? Limited so far. I'm just like kind of gradually trying to not feel sick. What do we do today, chat? Do we Alan Wake? Do we Cyberpunk? I feel like I haven't played Alan Wake in a while. I could try and like bum rush it and see if I can get through. I'm kind of feeling Wake. I am. I'm feeling Wake. Let's do it. If Alan Wake was bent over a table, he'd be Alan Cake. Alright, hold on. Dwarf Fortress? I want to finish like at least one of the 4 games I'm playing right now before I introduce some more nonsense. Seino-kun, thank you for the 68 months. Thank you. I cannot believe that this is the Seino-kun responsible for Streamer Was Mean to Me, or is it Limes Was Mean to Me? I think it's Limes Was Mean to Me. What is it even called? You'd think I would know it enough, considering like like you guys post it constantly. There it is. Limes Was Mean to Us. Doesn't even remember Limes Was Mean to Us. Yeah. Limes was nice to us? What would that even be? Like Limes was mean to us, but just like smiling instead, like, hey! That's a pain to type on mobile. Yeah, a lot of the 7TV ones are kind of like what's the it's Saul Goodman from the hit TV show Better Call Saul, or whatever that fucking emote is called. Yeah, that one. Use tab complete. This person's talking from mobile. Unless you're suggesting this person should be able to tab complete 7 TV emotes for a mobile, which would be very impressive. Right, but you can still type the code and have it show up for people who are on desktop, is their point. God, keep up, Gray! You can still be included even if you can't see it. As Vinny's friend, sometimes when I'm playing his music, and like I zone out and I'm talking to you guys, and then like he'll hit, like in the background, my brain registers that it's Vinny yelling, and I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? Why is Vinny shouting at me? I didn't do anything this time. Sometimes I feel like I'm sitting completely straight in my chair, but the arms of my chair are like completely different widths or lengths away from the desk. So my chair is wonky, but I feel like I'm sitting straight. How did I do this? not really a big message. You're saying that's big? Oh, let me just have to open the Epic Games Store. Hold on. But yeah, you know, like, so this tuna that I ate, you know, like when chicken goes, like, it's not 100% off, but you know when you catch a whiff of it and it's got that weird sharp smell to it? Like, it's very specific on chicken. It was a little bit similar kind of smell on the tuna. Did not like it. Was not a fan. Oh boy, there's an Alan Wake 2 update. I just realized I didn't update my drivers away from the one that causes performance degradation, so I may have to restart Alan Wake a couple of times during this playthrough. Remember to turn the achievements noise off? What's this shortcut again? Shift F3, thank you! Yeah, I don't like updating my drivers anymore because I feel like I make the mistake of going, no, not again. I don't want to be depressed. Go away. I make the mistake of checking like the subreddit thread on the new driver update, and there's always someone like, this driver broke everything and like slept with my wife, and and then I get paranoid. But no, usually it's things like, this caused a drop in my 1% lows in Cyberpunk. And I'm like, oh no. No, Narika, fortunately I'm not listening to musicals right now. Drank all your Pepsi and called you a bitch? Nvidia. Not Cyberpunk? Soon! I haven't played Alan Wake in a while, and I think I might be able to get it off my plate. My Alan plate. I'm so sorry. Da, 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 da. You're leaving? No, come back. Also, I learned apparently in Cuisinier, the nobles start showing up when you upgrade your restaurant past level 8. Not reputation, but actual upgrades with the big wolf man. So that's a thing. Da, 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 da. Was your Alan Wake times Baldur's Gate joke literally just saying Alan Gate? Because I will ban you. What? Fuck me? Wait, is that literally what you just said? You know what? Hold on. I didn't even see it. I'm just gonna ban you. Fuck off, easy. Da, 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 da. Hi, Pirate Software, welcome. Da, 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 da. The best part is, I don't remember if Easy has the in their name anymore, so I actually don't know the username to unban. I'll just start typing /unban random easy squeezy name variants until it works. Dingus the bingus! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thanks, Gray. It's Small Dick Squeezy 01. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Da-da. Streamer, can we have this emote? Click. Let's have a look. If it's dumb, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, okay. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, Cammy also occasionally gets shot, and it's funny too. What should I put on here? Yeah, I'm surprised. I don't think I'll ever order from that place again because, like, it was starting to kind of like get worse. Like, you know how, like, when you first order from a place and they have wonderfully fresh food, the rice is soft and fluffy and fantastic, but then as time goes on, occasionally maybe, you know, it feels like the rice isn't very good, so it's like, oh, well, maybe it was just a bad batch of rice. But then it happens more than once, and then the fish isn't quite as gorgeous and buttery as it used to be. And then, yeah, no, and now this time, the fish was legitimately, I think it was expired. So I think I'm good not ordering from them anymore. I miss being in London where, like, I remember I would be at work and that was in central London and I would open up the delivery app and it was like 789 restaurants near you are available to deliver. And it's like, never order the same thing twice, holy moly. Insane Rick, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a little bit, Verbals. Do you want a summary? The summary is that Alan Wake. That's pretty much all you need to know. You can't add anyone? That seems more like a bug. Have you tried reloading the chat? It never stops being funny. Who fucking uploaded wide Laimu masturbation 777-69-420 gang shit no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite car as an emote? Hi, Legendary Trader. It's nice to see you too. I think this music might be too nice. Yeah, hold on, let me find someone else. Hey, Jess Gold, long time no see. It's good to see you. How are you? Am I drinking Finland? Wait, what? Explain. Alanis, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. You figured out it is a bug. If you try and add anyone, the mobile app crashes and freezes your phone. Holy shit. That is a bug. I would probably report that. Maybe reinstall the app? I take no responsibility for what typing that, like, might get you in trouble with any kind of moderation, so... I like how it's not working on my chat, so it's just I see the actual fucking text. First time chat, Giga Chad. Oh no. Hold on, let me refresh the chat boxes. I'll probably break animated emotes again. But no, it still doesn't work. Well, at least we got the pink back, I guess. Lose yourself to dance. Is Limealicious gonna learn from this? God, I hope not. Oh wait, it's not fully approved yet? Can you give me the link to the emote again? Hold on. Yeah, I thought it is approved. Oh, I found the emote. There we go. That's such an awful emote. Wear this as a badge in VTube Studio. I'm gonna have to go and find the VTube Studio folder. Wait, hold on. Body on the floor. Almost hit unload model. Let's have a look. VTube Studio streaming assets. Items. Oh no! Chat knows my file tree! They're going to hack me! File Explorer. Ache.png. Alright. I bet your Windows directory is on the C drive? Oh, you cunning person. We're DJ, thank you for the 19 months. I actually have a C, D, E, G, and H drive now. Wait, what about Coffee World? Did Limebot mention Coffee World in that, like, absolute nonsense? Misogyny switch on! Alright, tummy. There. Put on my cleavage. Oh, it jiggles. Oh no. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that would hurt. What if I just hit on my tit? That kind of works. It looks a little bit sus. Nice jiggle. Hey, thanks. Streamer? Yes? What? What do you want? What cup size do you have to be for that not to hurt anymore? I'm being baited and I don't appreciate it. Get a second sticker for the other? No, because then it crosses the line from innocently placed pin to nipple decoration. You're gonna get real close to read that sticker? Your eyes are bad? Okay, hold on. I can assist you, don't worry. I got this. There, can you read it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm gonna get banned. I'm so literate right now, streamer. You're welcome. Do I keep up with the cutting-edge tech development of sex toys, or is it mainly computers? It is honestly mainly computers. I am into gadgetry in general, though, so please feel free to enlighten me. Your 3D model isn't going to be completely naked apart from duct tape? I mean, like, a lot of models probably start off naked as a base because it's easier for outfits. Like, there are probably so many, like, Barbie doll nudity VTube models hanging around in the background, like, behind the scenes. I've seen Laimu's smooth smooth and featureless self. People are naked under their clothes. Ew! Raven Hikari! Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you. Is that an emote code too? You thought you had ordered a pizza with buffalo mozzarella, but instead you ordered a salad with buffalo mozzarella. Did you think it was just a really good deal because the price was so low? Were you like, wow, this is the cheapest pizza I've ever managed to buy? It's a say emote. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's a private emote. But I'm using it? No, I'm not. It's Lily and Say. You're gonna make it public? Oh. So, well, Say's saying he didn't make it. He just uploaded it. Yay! Thank you. Sorry, mobile users. If it helps mobile users, I don't actually have 7TV enabled right now, so I'm getting exactly the same experience you are. And it's great because the way that I have my chat, like the width of my chat means that it just takes up 2 lines by like 1 letter. So it just looks really stupid. For mobile users, presumably they're used to it by now. Da 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 da. Oh god, it's a fucking mess. Da, da. Hold on, I this is a good idea, one sec. I have a banger tweet. It's not actually a banger tweet. It's a very lazy tweet, but it made me laugh. Gray banned you for no reason? Wait, if Gray banned you, how are you able to talk to me? Are you telling lies, Easy? Are you trying to get the mods in trouble with your lies? What are we playing today, streamer? We're probably gonna play Alan Wake. I just thought I'd hang out for a bit because I know there are a number of people who cannot watch Alan Wake because they are busy, like, playing their own Alan Wakes. So I figured I would hang out for a bit so the people who cannot watch Alan Wake can at least hang out for a while and get their chat absolutely fucking flooded by nonsense 7TV emotes. Please give VIP so Gray can't ban you? No, I'm pretty sure VIPs can be banned. Look, I'll test it. Hold on. VIP... Easy squeeze. I always forget your fucking name. Is it 01? I think it's 01. 01. Hey, Gray, can you ban Easy? Yeah, no. Limebot says a megalol, a megalol, a megalol. I need to go remove your role. I hope you enjoyed your 2 seconds in the spotlight. Give me a second. Where the fuck are the roles in here? Roles manager, there we are. You're immune to emote only in slow mode. 2 things I barely ever use. Congratulations! There we go. You need to play the other Alan game? Honestly, for full enjoyment, I would say you need to play Alan Wake and Control. And the DLC for both of those games. But, you know, like, you could just read a summary. Apparently, there was, like, some hubbub about how you could get, like, the full summary of the previous game through Fortnite or something. Like, when the game released, they were, like, explaining how you could get onto Fortnite and look at the summary of the game. Or something like that. Which I think is very funny. Something something sound of the summer. Ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay. I finally play video games. Chat demands to drink glue. Chat doesn't know what's good for it. I mean, Tena could probably add the 7 TV emo codes to, like, Laibubot's no-no list if we wanted to, if she starts, like, really breaking. Might be for the best. It's gonna be some nonsense. I'm trying to move this keyboard wire so it's not sitting all over my preamp and it just won't stay up. It might be worth it, Tene. If Alan was a... if Alan was... I need an Alan Wake joke. Steal Easy's joke is very dumb. If Alan... What about if Alan was a pancake, he'd be an Alan Crêpe. Unfollowed, you're dumb. My dumb what, Easy? Ha ha ha. How close are we to finish this game? Apparently fairly close. If Alan Wake was behind a boat, he'd be an Alan Wake. Aha! Your pun was funny. Was it, viewer? Was it? I use the accent and everything? Yeah. Should I not? I made an Alan Cake joke already. You can't steal streamers' joke. That's illegal. Alright, get out of here, Daft Punk. You are now online. Connect with friends. No. No friends. Hate friends. Let me... Listen, Daft Punk is really catchy. It's very hard not to hum Daft Punk. I'm trying to put together an incredibly scuffed streaming overlay. I need 3 monitors. I didn't think I'd ever in my life say that, but maybe I do. Unfortunately, these days I can't have 3 monitors because, it would not fit on my desk. And I already have a big desk. I'm assuming 3 monitors are more viable if you put like one above or one vertical or something. Time to get me an Elgato projector. It is really funny that VTube Studio censors the windows that you're using just in case there's something sensitive on there and you're streaming. It makes it look like Alan Wake is a slur or something because it just types like Alan WA star 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 star. You know how like Twitter users will censor stuff so that they don't get like picked up on discussion or anything like that? Is the game capturing okay? I can't see because I don't have enough windows for the preview. This is ridiculous. What was I doing? Where am I? Why am I here? Oh dear. Wait, why do I have so many healing items? God damn. Am I just a pro gamer? Moving stuff around in your bags feels really weird. Alright, what's my... Give the clicker to wake optional investigate the previously flooded area. Oh, yeah! Okay. I like the little details in here, like the stair lift. We saved Tor last stream? That sounds right. Sudden color shift. It's still really fucking dark. Resnick, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. It is a huge, like, VTuber problem that I have, where, I can't see most of the stuff that I'm doing, because I have this gigantic-ass light beaming down into me directly above my monitor. So that I can stream. So dark scenes are just like, what? Laimu is very bright. Oh, it'll do that when I go into the map. She should be dark every time I go out here, right? Yeah, thank you very much, Resnick. Papapaduna. Well, I have a big-ass light for face tracking? Yeah. Like, it's not mandatory. You can get decent face tracking without it because, like, Apple stuff is designed to work in low lighting. Yeah, Master Stallion, thank you for the 26 months, but things like V-Bridger seem to work better with, like, a little bit more light so that they aren't so confused. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, if I don't have my light on, I tend to get things like, mouth jitter and stuff, because it's just not 100% sure. There's supposedly a pathway leading off from here. I can't see it. It's too dark. Okay, here it is. Jesus Christ. Mouth jitter sounds bad? No, it basically just like the mouth twitches a little bit. You could live with that if I could see in return. I am a perfectionist. Okay, so I need to go... I could go down and left into Billy's boatyard first. Wait, there was new conversation choices here? God damn it. Okay, well, I'll go around this way first, then back into here. The teeth thing happens when VTube Studio and VBridger, like, to make it extremely basic, disagree. Because, like, I think, like, teeth is tracked by one of them and mouth is tracked by the other. And then if one thinks that the mouth is open and one thinks that it's not, then it just kind of goes a little funny. No. Didn't Alan meet Pat in the first game? Poor Pat is genuinely, like, losing it. Oh my god, he's on about the beef jerky again! Pat, no! Come back to us, Pat! I like how Terry was just like, Pat, no, please, not this Wendy shit again. It wasn't Jim Vigamore, it was Terry! Oh no. That's making me really sad. Bro is struggling so hard. Cassera, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. Very glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, come and relax with us, Ginny. Leon came in. Leon said, boof boof.
Something is nagging at me.
What?
Need to look at the case board.
What? Oh, is the game trying to hit me into, like, continuing the story? Because I don't care. Give me a second. I'm looking for clues. Yeah, Leon came in, stole Wesker's rabbit, shook it around, and then left. Oh no. The combat in this game is genuinely difficult, and I don't know if it's because I can't find, like, a control, or sorry, a mouse speed that's comfortable. But I swear to goodness, it's like, everything is very spongy. Apart from, weirdly enough, the boss. What's pinned to my shirt? It says, Tummy Ache Survivor. The beach, a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. What? How do you get those two confused, silly child? I do the riddles. I solve the thing. Hello? Oh no, my controller's vibrating. Hold on. Let me unplug it. Pies? Oh. Wait, how could it still be? Oh, it's my PS4 controller. I know it's disconnected.
What was on the car?
Oh! Oh! How do I dodge that? Uh-oh. Whoop. I'm hitting the dodge button, it doesn't seem to matter. I actually hate these now. I actually read a patch note that said that they made them harder. Okay, I guess I just gotta be sprinting in this onto the side immediately. Help! Help! Two of these suck. The water ones are really annoying. Because they have like downtime where you can't hit them.
Restless dreams.
Do you see that place? Did I win? Oh no.
Happenings.
How are you still alive? Die, please. Thank you.
Good job, Saga.
Good job, Saga.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Don't need that. I have so much healing. Oh, you can shine the flashlight on the puddle? I'll give that a go after this. Hi, Nightrain. Welcome. Da 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 da. It's creepy. Yeah, I genuinely feel that the aiming in this game is weird. The combat is not good. You are correct. In fairness, though, I would say that combat has never been Remedy's strong suit. Especially not Alan Wake combat. Oh lordy! Die! Controls combat was fine. I thought it was dull. There's a speedy one just runs straight past me. I think it doesn't help that enemy types in this are annoying. Ah. Max Payne was good. I can see that. Fortunately, the game is loading me up with ammo, so that's nice. Yeah, no, I don't think the game is trying to have like an amazing combat system, but it does mean that if I'm exploring and I just get like random encounters, it's like, please leave me alone. I'm looking for stuff.
Another cult box.
Wow. Can you tell what that picture says? I absolutely can't. It's like... maybe it's got like an arrow pointing to something, but I can't zoom. Oh wait, I can zoom in. I can barely fucking zoom in. It's a bunch of deer and a tower, and it's pointing at the tower. I don't know what that is. I could check the ranger station. It might have something to do with something up there. Yeah, let's go to the ranger station. But no, I would say the atmosphere of this game, the art direction, the sound, all fantastic. I'm just not huge on how the gunplay feels. Personally. Oh. What if I screwdriver you? Yeah, boy. Hold on, I just want to double check something. Okay. There we go. I do think the Epic Game Store desperately needs like a better overlay. Like things like a frame rate counter
Another rhyme.
would be really nice. It doesn't have one, which I think is bonkers. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place because outside the monsters can roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Tell them to go. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. All right, give the monster treats. Child at home.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Don't answer the door, Saga. Ding dong. There's nothing here. Did you just hear something go upstairs? Oh. I let the monster in. Did I pick the monster doll back up? I think so. Yeah. I like how all of these cabins have the same layout.
so soft and sad.
Yeah, I know. I saw the footprints. I was checking for the doll. Hello, Mr. Monster. Oh. Good. Oh, they left again. Hello? Oh. Thank you.
A charm for my bracelet.
Good luck charm. Did leave a gift. Isn't that nice of them? I don't know what to do about that stash. Oh, it's the Federal Bureau of Control again. Apparently some operatives are being careless. Hi, Zane. Welcome. So, the ranger station did not help me. God, it's orange. Is the plot of this game before Control? No, it's after. Do you guys know how to get into that cult stash, Smile? You got new internet? Congratulations! Happy for you. Oh, shit. That is a lot of dudes. Okay, I think my number one annoyance is how sometimes the flashlight doesn't seem to actually hit them. Like I put the flashlight on them. It does a little bit and then it just stops. Like that. Urgh, stop it. I don't know if it's narrow sweet spot or poor detection, but a lot of the time it just does part of it and then just like stops and I feel like I wasted my flashlight. I don't remember what I pay for my internet, but I do get 1 gig down, which is nice. It's not a bad suggestion, Taze. I don't think it matters, but I'm not 100% sure.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
It has a light bulb. Okay, so I need shapes. Let's go have a look for the shapes. There was one on the tree when I came in, which was the double up triangles. Is that just the shape I need? A weird arrow? Oh, looking left? Oh, the two triangles touching butts. Oh no, go away! I'm busy! What if they don't notice me? Shh. Can I duck? Oh, they're patrolling. Good. And I need the light to do this puzzle. Oh, whatever. It says over here. Oh, here we go. He just said brains leaking out. That sounds bad. Oh god. And the slow reloads! Holy shit, lady! You are fighting for your life here! Uh-oh. Got one. I think the thing is it has to be like their center mass. And sometimes when they turn away from you, it causes that not to register. Deeply unprofessional woodcutters? Yeah, they are. You like to watch? Do you, chat? Do you? Ooh, the two triangles meeting in the middle with the points. Okay, so we got butts pressed together. Don't really get this one. It looks like it's facing down. Oh, and the two triangles pointing downwards together. Okay. Which one's first? Do we think? So what did we have? We had ass to ass, right? And then we had... Did we have the tips meeting in the middle? I don't remember what two of them were. Oh, was it the tips touching? I couldn't see it. Why am I like this? This is this one, right? But I need to figure out the order. I'm assuming it probably goes this one first, whichever this one is. So, ass to ass first. Then... Okay, that means turn around. 2 down. Ass to ass, 2 down. Triangle tips point, meeting. Ass to ass. 2 down. Tips touching. Yeah, boy! Wait, was there a note? Sorry, I was too busy looking at material gains. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Doesn't find that key. This is a safe house. Uh-oh. I've got too much healing. Shoebox is getting full. Oh, I don't need these because I'm not using the crossbow right now, so that can go. Have we had another Alan thing yet? Like, who's ahead right now? Alan or Saga in terms of the story? It's been so long I don't remember. Because I did just do a Saga thing, but I think I did like 3 Alan Wake things at a time, so I probably want to do Saga for a bit longer. What did I do last time as Alan? What was the last thing we did as Alan, chat? Oh no. All I can think about is just we sing over and over again. I think I'm ahead with Alan because I remember... Oh, there was a manuscript page. Cryocat Crat, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Where the manuscript at? Lime's blind? Lime's blind? Oh, Lime's blind.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows
The
poured
subtitles
out
are
with it.
fine, don't worry about it. It's to add to the unsettling vibe. Let me save and then go check Alan's objectives so we can figure out where we are on his quest. I think FreeSync is breaking my monitor because my right side monitor that I'm not doing the game on flickers when I'm doing like escape the talk show studio. That's not particularly helpful. Go outside? That's hard. Yeah, we talked to Mr. Door, and he was annoyed, and then Ati was like, you both have parts to play. But I don't remember how long ago that was. You think I should continue with Alan, then? The exit is right there? Yeah, but... Are we, like, further ahead with Alan? Because I don't want to get too far ahead with Alan's story, is all. My hair looks like grass? In a good way? Yeah, let's go outside and see what my objective is.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Yeah, the last thing I did was with Alan was the hotel. You know where I am? Am I further behind or further ahead? I'm trying to keep it like at least a little bit. Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. You are so helpful. You dicks. I'm just ahead of Saga's story. Okay, I'll go back and do the exploring then. Yep, you can go back and forth as you like. So it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of sad because I saw that Alan Wake got nominated for Best Soundtrack, and I think it deserves it for all of the really cool Poets of the Fall type stuff, but I don't think it will get it. Because we've all been so coy about, like, the cool song stuff in this game. So many people might not actually know all of the amazing things that await them. I'd like them to win. I need to go do the nominations still, because I tried, and I got a bad gateway error with one login method, then I tried to use another login method, and they said, error, you've already used this email address with a different login method, keep using the original login method, and it's like, but you won't let me, you keep saying bad gateway. So it's just broken. My votes are being suppressed. I don't appreciate it. Mirlo, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi-Fi Rushes is also very good. I'd be okay with them winning too.
At the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents
What were the other
shouted,
nominees?
"Bingo," no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute. Their cards
BG3, I think, should win Game of the Year. I don't know if it should win Best Soundtrack.
Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
It's actually kind of depressing though, because, you know, a lot of the characters from the first part of this story seem to have gotten screwed in the intervening 13 years, like the lady with the lamp in the lighthouse, or whatever her is. The lady of the light is now, I don't know what's going on over there. That looks all fucked. She's not doing so. Oh, she got fucked. She dead now. Then there's also Pat, who is apparently suffering from dementia. Let's test this out. Wait, where are they all? Oh, good. Come on. I can't see them! Alabama! Thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you! Oh, it's frustrating. Oh, he's immune again. Good. Good, 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 good! You can't have monsters with downtime where you can't target them if they also become immune! It is immensely frustrating. Because I'm wasting torch. And he's immune still. Yeah, because I'm wasting tons of flashlight. Because I remove their immunity and then they dash and it's like, please, why?
I'm never gonna get used to this.
It's just less damage? Oh god, well that's horrible because they're already spongy. Ugh, where did the second guy die? Give me your stuff. Yeah, I think those guys are actually the most threatening things in the game. It's a combination of like the fighting downtime plus the fact that you can't fucking see them.
And another lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Okay. I missed his loot. Maybe that was just both of their loot. Yeah, I think they are very, very hard to deal with. Am I going around and around in a circle here? Help! Help! Help. Help. Mario Wonder was nominated for Game of the Year? Was it? I thought it was Zelda. No, go away. I'm busy. Oh, he's already coming, isn't he? Yep. How do they have so many axes to throw? Yeah. I think Wonder's fun, but I wouldn't say it was like game of the year. You actually got to throw that before you died? You dick. Where'd the other guy go? Shit. I don't know where he died. I don't know if he still has his stuff. Yeah, boy. Those enemies look like a nightmare to deal with. They are! Help!
Another one of those cult boxes.
What if I just screwdriver it? No. Please. Well, maybe it's leading me towards where the key is? I don't think it is. This stash was confusing. I have a terrible sense of direction. Where's the key? Please help me, chat member. I will give you all of my kumquats. This one seems to think that this is just... I don't know. Never again? Are you being sassy because you didn't do it either, Cammy? Maybe it genuinely means turn around from here. Lisa, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. So it says this way. This way? Why are so many spawning? Frig off, sir. Overcooked? Please leave me alone. I'm so tired of you.
American small town. Calling out.
Why won't you stun? I've used 2 things of battery, not stunning anything. Dacian Panda, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Apologize to the customers.
Okay, stop spawning things on me. Stop spawning things on me. Stop spawning things. I killed another one, but I don't know where it died, so I just lose the stuff, I guess. Spawner, no spawning. Here? Here? Thank you. I got it. You can't hide from the trees, we are everywhere. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Gosh, the game's being a massive dick right now. When you try and at someone, it says failed to load viewer card. I think maybe you need to poke Twitch. Because that sounds very busted. It could also be that the mobile app is being funky because Twitch is not having a good time. Ow. It's so dark! It's dark to the point of absurdity.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy.
So wait,
Cynthia knew
Scratch
the lamp
pretended
was
to be
missing
Alan
the
and
very
fucked up
moment
Rose?
She came back to her room. She was overcome by
Which
grief.
killed
It
Cynthia,
had been
essentially.
Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Is it dark only for you? You can see things clearly? Interesting. Like, this is super bright for you? It says conversation, new choices. Is that Tor?
Thanks for telling me this, Tor.
Okay.
I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it.
I hope they do.
Remember, your daughter is alive.
A
Just
live
kept from you by
daughter.
this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
I mean, I can probably just, graphics. Brightness calibration. You see, that looks mostly okay. Like, yeah, that looks fine. So it's weird that it's so hard to
Thanks,
see right
Grandpa.
here. Like, I can see stuff, that's just like a lack of...
Don't worry about me.
1080, that's the render resolution. It's DLSS.
2 shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you.
Chad, where's the key for this stash? No, I haven't finished Alan's part yet. Yeah, it's rendered like it's rendered at 1080p and then upscaled into 4K. Say the word? Oh, no, because last time I said the word, you were like, "Fuck you, streamers." The word doesn't even seem to help me. It is near the cabin. All right. But yeah, I think I'm fine with the combat outside of the zooshy guys. Because them zooshying combined with the fact that, like, the shadows make them take less damage or maybe even fully immune. It's just like, bro, where's my damage uptime? Skill issue. Do you want to fight? Do you wish to fisticuffs, chat? Hold on, let me turn off my light for a second and see if it's really... Oh, holy shit! I can see details! Oh my god! It's the light. Let me... Okay, hold on. Let me middle ground this. Tokyo! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Let me... let's see. Let's take it down to like 30% brightness. Hopefully that should be decent enough where I still get decent tracking, but I can see a little bit more. That's better. Not perfect, but it's better. Hello again. I didn't mean to do that twice, actually. Stop it!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
The iPhone does low light okay. It's just better with decently lit. Like, you know, it can always tell where my features are, but the nuances of, like, specific mouth shapes, for example, are better interpreted when there's more light. Which I think is fair. Oh, Shani, thank you for reading. I accidentally used my big explodey bomb and I'm kind of sad about it. So many details, so much stuff. Oh, I got that one too. Limebot, are you fighting with yourself again? Choose our own worst enemy? Ogdemibsuri? So you said it was by the ranger cabin, right? Or the ranger station? There's a better weapon in one of the stash. Really? Like a better pistol? Please, God. I need it. So that's the ranger station. Is it around here? Akala, thank you for the 4 months. Behind me. Don't ooga booga me now. You found all the stashes and did not find a flare gun for this character. Are we about to get one guyed? Is that person one guying us? Let's fight them. Took me forever to find out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. I agree with that guy. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Oh, that sounds nice, but kill shot sounds nice too. What do you think? Both of them seem quite good. This would be a double whammy in that I wouldn't need battery as much, so I think I'll go for this first.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
He said jerk. Hilarious. There might be a bunch of stuff all around here, but I don't know if I really want to bother with it. I'm gonna go to Billy's boatyard. Was there anything good on the indie showcase, by the way? I thought about checking it out, but then I got tired. Is the tracking mostly good with the slightly reduced light? I did hear about Outer Wilds, which is why I'm humming it. I liked how when the Indie Direct was announced yesterday, the Silksong news account quote tweeted it and just said no. How long has it been in development now? A hot minute, right?
There's another lunchbox.
And a page.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol, another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned.
Did he literally just say "an hero"?
Marigold, you know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Yeah. I was like, what? The woods were dark. I helped. Oh no, I found more of her fanfiction. She writes fanfiction about Alan Wake. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished anyone would come to save me. And she ran far away. What'd I get? The fuck was that? Oh. Typically, I think you only say "an" if it makes the vowel sound. Like, and I think that would really depend on your dialect. Like, I don't say... I would say a historic moment, because I am saying the H. But I imagine if someone was to lessen the H sound, you could kind of make it an historic moment. I can kind of see how that one would work, but I think that's a bad example. Yeah. Yeah, like Americans, like they would say an herb. Because they don't say the H for some reason. And honorable. Yeah, because I guess that's an O. Are we awoken? Soon. I'm currently gathering things. I say herb. Not all Americans say herb, I believe.
Another one of those rhymes.
5 little monsters out on the sea competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Well, called out to the sea. Maybe Mother calls out to the sea, and the monsters are on the boats? Yep.
Yeah.
Play cards in the general store.
Now's my chance.
Oh, there's 2 of you there. Wahahaha. Did any of you drop any loot? I really need loot. No, you bastards. It's not murder, it's self-defense.
Can never have too many charms.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. That sounds nice. Is there a cap to how many people you can reasonably kill in self-defense? No. Can you imagine being like, yo, we're gonna get him on a murder charge. Hear me out. What we're gonna do is we're all gonna attack her like 50 people because you can only kill 49 people in self-defense. So she'll get arrested for murder. Easy peasy. Big brain. Snipper. Why are these buildings red? Red are ones you can enter? Oh. Yeah, I just want to point out that this... My torch is supposedly on right now. That's very silly. You're being silly, game. Gremlins are not bad? Did anyone say that they were? I am not bad. You are not bad. Do you think anyone would get upset if I screwdrivered this lock open? Hello. Dude. Hello. It's rude. You can't do that.
It won't open.
Door is locked. Hello? If I get everything in this flooded area, would the optional objective disappear? So does that mean that I still need to do more? Where's that point of interest? It's like outside? Your objective never disappeared? Did you ever get paranoid that you just had something waiting to be found and never found it? Sip the lore.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Break Wake out of FBC custody. That seems reasonable. We should do that.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to
Can
make
you
him fix
imagine
it.
if we could have like
I won't give him a choice.
those Willy Wonka style full meals in the form of one like treat to suck on?
Tor's here in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Oh, sequence broke.
Right. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
The cult of the tree. Area around an overlap is always flooded.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Ah, she made mouth noises. Stop it. God, there's so many. I did all the rhymes! Bro! I'm the best. Is there a way to get a map of the lunchboxes? 100% playthrough? I wasn't going to because it's a lot of wandering around in the woods looking for very hard to see things. There's a cult stash right there. Oh, bolt cutters. I have those.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
There's an item in water that reveals things on the map. That would be helpful. I'll absolutely admit that my sense of direction is terrible. Hey. Did I run right past it? Case in point. Where? Oh, here. Every time, no, sorry. Since I started playing Cyberpunk, I say corpo a lot now.
Another cult stash?
Overprivileged tunnel folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with a giant moose statue. Dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park trash can need an extra fresh coat of paint. An extra layer. Tried painting the large tree. There's 3 entries where he talks about paint. That would be 1. Oh, 31 and 3. No, that doesn't work. Oh, never mind. It's triangles. Deravir, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. The heck are the triangles? Oh. Well, no, those aren't the correct ones, right? No, I haven't started Phantom Liberty yet. I'm about to. I'm so close. It's just I have so many games to play at the moment. Yeah, maybe it has to relate to these. So, Town Hall, Moose Statue, Park, Purple Park Bench. Where's the park? I guess here. Do I play mobile games? Not really, honestly.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us.
Like, I'm not
Especially
opposed to
after all the
using...
weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors
She wouldn't
and
just
solve
wander off
the
and
riddle
not
of
tell
Bright
us.
Falls.
You
Is she
didn't
taking a
have to come.
selfie while they're having this argument?
It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence. Look, we just
Yeah, I'm not
need to
opposed to the
find-
idea of playing games on phones, but most phone games are kind of meh. Mark!
You remember how it went last time?
No.
The sacrifices we made?
No.
The pain?
No.
It's happening again.
Okay. Two triangles pointing up.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, yay. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Okay, so that's one. Where were the others? One was Town Hall. Where were the others? Fuck. Why is my memory so bad? The other one was paint. Where else did they paint, chat? I mean, I can't even get to town hall, so maybe that's irrelevant. Are the rumors true? Absolutely, every single one of them.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
They're all in the garden? Oh god, okay.
So you do know something after all.
Also, can I get that other... 16, I think that's enough. What bug? Thank you so much for the 7 months. I shall take your money. Thank you.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Oh, there they are. Ass to ass. That's a bingo. How do I not see the last one, chat? Why am I like this? Maybe, but I don't know if the other one is like last or middle. I'd be a bit worried about brute forcing it. Why am I like this? I don't know. I try not to be. Chat, do you see it? Do you see it, chat? Okay. I hope you remember the patterns, because I don't. I remember ass to ass, double up side by side, and then double up point, like, together, I think. Here we go, here we go. Ass to ass, I think, is first. And then I think this one... Oh no, oh no. Maybe... Those are the right symbols though, right? So maybe this isn't first? Hmm... Wrong order. Not read the note? Didn't want to read the note. Because I wouldn't remember which location was which. Where am I going? Air station. What? Uh-oh. Sheriff station's fucked.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
You demand a glue stream? That's the
Anyone
first
here?
message.
I'm here, in the closet.
Hello? Oh shit!
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Has the FBC director made a cameo yet? No. That's one of her lackeys, though. Oh, I'm full. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Crack! Her!
Crack?
Stop!
Actually, don't need it for this gun, but never mind. I agree. Oh! I did not! Holy shit! Okay. I thought I could get the reload off. I had full health! Legitimately one shot.
I'm missing something.
I'm missing
Need to
something.
look at the caseboard.
Though,
Power's out. Always a good sign.
is there a place to offload some of my stuff? Because I am full.
Anyone here?
Hi, Estevez.
I'm here.
What?
In the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson?
That looked funny.
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
Yeah, thank you for the 53 months.
Listen,
Thank you,
there's
thank
a
you.
person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Apparently, I fucking won't. Lord. Let me just throw out something. Jesus, I have a lot of these. I did think that that guy just spontaneously manifested. What? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have invested in an auto-aim thing because it's probably gonna do things I don't want it to do, but never mind.
All clear, Estevez.
Is it? It'd be very funny if we told her it was and it wasn't.
Look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened
What
here?
happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What do you mean?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Uh-huh,
Word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious.
Uh-huh.
We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay.
Limebot
Protocols don't
says,
mean
Scream
that much at
1,
this
Scream
point
2,
anyway.
Scream 1, Scream 2,
Don't
Scream
make me
1,
regret
Scream
this,
2.
Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open.
A para-utilitarian is someone that can use supernatural powers, usually through bonding with an object of power. Right? Is she supposed to be awkwardly hiding behind the door like that?
Fantastic.
I'm not sure she is. It's been very glitchy. Okie dokie. Sheriff Tim Breaker. I know that guy. He's nice. I want to go to the morgue. Oh, the morgue is a no-go zone. Why? I want to go see Casey. He's my bestest buddy. No, not Casey. Tim. Tim! I want to see Casey too, actually. I want to see Tim and Casey. Oh, hey, look. He's already thinking about door. The thing. What was that? I think it's the focus thing for the right. Yeah, it is. Where's the closest place to store my shit? I think it's back in the hold on. Hey, it was a scary noise. Just smash the glass? Oh, I didn't know if you could or couldn't. I just want to go store things because I have no room.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sound.
This is not the way.
Saga, please! I need to store my shit! There's a one in town I missed. I can't go back to town because Saga's like locked herself in, I guess. Is there a safe spot place to put some stuff away? Cause I'm fucked. Research facility has been compromised. Incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez. Facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no staff found during a brief search. Active AWE. I forget what AWE means. I'm gonna say it's Alan Wake event. Altered World event. Right. She did say it. I remember now. Alan Wake vanished into Cauldron Lake. Interrogations revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, described themselves as a cult. As Wake was missing this at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement. New York cult was detained. I think I actually read this before. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, and L equals 2? What fucking stupid system is that? I was with you up until C was 3. Yeah, I guess every 9 letters it resets to 0. Why isn't A 0 then? When it's 10 it becomes 0, I guess so. Hate that. Does that mean that I can open that gun thing by doing that? But what's the code? Didn't say, right? Oh, MNOP. I didn't see that at the bottom there. One, two, three, four. HIJKL. So 3, 4. Well, actually, no. That's just counting the next ones. We don't actually know what that is, right? Because that's just in order. We don't actually know what the word is to open the thing. Like, I know what the letters are. It might be something to do with the books. I don't know why I can look at them. I don't think it's clear enough, though. Or it could be QBW, which is beans. What are the letters if it's QBW? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. QRSTUVW. Shit, how many times does it reset? So it would be 7, 2. What's W in this stupid system? 3, 4, 5, 7. QRS. I do know my alphabet, but trying to assign numbers to the alphabet that resets all the way down is annoying. R is 8, S is 9, P is 0, U is 1, V is 2, W is 3. So 7, 2, 3? That can't be right. That would be stupid. Right? I fucking hate this game. Robin Mug, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. But I can't pick it up because I'm too full of things. I could get rid of stuff, or I could try and murder some things. What do you guys think? Azurika, thank you for the 15 months. Is there a place to dump off my stuff, chat? I feel like it might be down here if there is.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read
Hello?
you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
You went all the way back to the hotel? Wait, but the game wouldn't let me leave. The game wouldn't let me leave the station. It was after this section. Ah, I see.
Another cult box.
What's in the box? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless that... overlap is. Let's try 146. I have to come back for the rest. I gotta store. No, why would you? What? No. Oh, look, a save point. Why is it spooky in the save point? I don't like the spooky save point. Where's my shoebox, game? Yeah. I'm gonna have to start throwing stuff out. This is ridiculous. I don't know where to put anything! Help! I think I gotta start throwing away flares. But what if I need it? Maybe I can throw away some charms too. What is when it says it emits a light? Does the light that the flare emits get rid of the shadow? I want it to be known, chat, that I hate any game that insists on you pressing a button twice to get to something. Because sometimes I mash buttons to like switch up, and so instead of like picking a pistol, I'll accidentally bring out my magnum and waste ammo or something. I like how Estevez was like, I'm gonna close this door and just be sad now.
I'm sure Sheriff Draco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Probably. You missed Alan Lake? You're still here for a lot of it. Hello. Wait, does that mean I now have a separate shotgun? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Is it better than the other shotgun? Am I going to get a better pistol and rifle too and just be annoyed? Why did you just go... I beg you, please keep your thing pointed. Stop putting it away. It keeps going dark. I help. I help. But first I loot, then I help. Too full? This is awful. I help.
Is that you?
Anderson?
My beloved.
Hold your fire. I'm coming in.
Hey. Casey? What's up?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Yeah, looks great.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker. And
The local
cult.
police force? No, Estevez is FBC. She's
But the
anything
horror
but.
story's changing reality.
She's like the supernatural
Wake
research
said it
for
would.
defense force.
Logan, she's, The story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been.
Not
For
you
a
too,
long
Casey.
time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
I don't like how he's pointing his gun at me.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
For everything else, says
As for the
MasterCard.
power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Please stop aiming your gun at me.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
I feel like he's about to be like, what are you buying? Oh, it's this impossible box again. No. Fine, I didn't want anything in it anyway.
Anderson.
Wow, that
Good
made
news,
so
bad
much
news.
difference.
You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Right? Sorry, Casey. Wait, why can I not use it? I can't use it! What? My buttons broke! I couldn't click anything! Alright, fine. I didn't want to click anyway. In case he just sat there and let me die. He was like, "You've got this, Saga." No, I don't. Okay, there we go. See? See? It's working now. Fuck this. I'm going to check it works again before stepping out there. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Anderson.
Wow,
Good news,
Stewie
bad
Moo,
news.
can't believe you
You can
forgot
get
how
the
to
cell
press
block
right
now,
click.
But the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Streamer, you have to use your mouse. Got it, thanks guys.
More coming down.
Oh. Oh, good. Nope. Uh-oh. Hello? Easy. I did it, Casey.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Do flares actually launch like that? If you're cool enough. Are you a badass enough dude? Oh, look. We have light now. This is nice. I don't have room for anything. I watched One Night in Soho, and I've had the song from it stuck in my head since. I don't even remember the lyrics. She just had this really annoying way of singing. It was like this one section where she was like being a marionette or something. And she had this like really bawdy way of singing. Down, 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 bow, bow. All I really remember is her saying the line, "I'm a puppet on a string." And it's just repeating over and over and over in my head. I wish it would stop. Estevez? There you are.
Over here.
Hey, buddy.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
You know?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot.
And I have some?
We're setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Not Ilmo and Yako.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup.
If she busted her like that bad, then she managed to get far. Maybe she was on the wheelie chair the entire time and just scooted across the floor.
Barely got out myself.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Oh. But I want to go in there.
Need the key.
Which key? I have so many goddamn keys. Hey,
Saga,
what's up?
do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story.
You think he might be
You
Scratch?
told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
It's not him. Don't give him the clicker. Don't give him the thing. Don't give him the stick.
You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't give him the clicker. Oh, Saga, you fool!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Berkeley.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
No, Yako!
Yako.
No! Fucking yoinked his clothes by, like, smooshing him. Hi, Scratch. Hi, Scratch. Don't hurt me, Scratch. Wasn't she about to hand that shit over? Oh.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
A little bit.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights.
Oh.
Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Please don't hurt me. Oh, Lord! Owie, 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 owie.
He's too fast.
Like, why did he attack me? Like, if he had waited 0.2 seconds, I would have just handed it over willingly. Is Scratch fucking dumb? Ow. I gotta prep the generators.
I need more time.
I do need more time. Beep, beep. Rude. Has Scratch actually physically appeared before this point? I don't remember. What if I drop a flare? He does not give a single fuck. How am I supposed to do the thing? Maybe I shoot him before I try and do the thing?
There must be a way to slow him down.
He's That'll do.
Got one.
2 more to go.
I shall slow him down with shotgun.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
I'm having a bad time. Just let me reload real quick. I'm busy reloading. Mwahaha. I can't
Scratch is
believe.
here. He'll be back.
Wait, who is she telling?
What the fuck do we do now?
I can't believe that secretly Alan was Scratch all along. I did not see it coming. I did not. She was telling Estevez, but Estevez already knew. We already told her. This is Scratch's, like, hot new song. He's personally singing it while doing all his weird, like, taken teleporting. Did Scratch just say he was inside my walls? I love the lyrics. Good song. Wait, you teleported me, but there was loot out there. Bye. Who dat?
You were the better Koska. No! Much better than me.
No! Elmo! Elmo, I'm sorry, even though you're an evil cult leader.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways.
So wait, you aren't sacrificing people and feeding them to the lake or whatever?
When any Taken come out, we kill them.
Wow.
You don't turn people into Taken.
Wow.
You kill the ones
we
who
fucked
already
up.
have.
We were the bad guys.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Have you considered washing your brother's blood off of your face?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
I like how she has to say the phrase evil doppelganger cold scratch.
I'm so sorry.
No, not again! Stop mourning, it makes me feel bad. I like the throbbing sound from these generators out here. Brum, brum. Wait, how can my inventory be full? Oh, it was just for the medkit. The Tigan, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, thank you. Should I be switching to Alan when I can? Also, hey chat. Where's the inventory upgrade you guys were talking about? You said there was one. I need it. Oh, I missed a container. There? Over there. Stop it. Did I loot the box downstairs? What box downstairs? There's a container here. I don't see an extra container. It's a box by the docks. The cult stash had a key. What? It did? Hey. I'm sorry everybody in your town is dying again. Why do you still live here? Oh yeah, there's a cold stash over there. Oh yeah, maybe Pat's weird dementia is actually like him not being affected by the same story that everybody else is. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Got to keep that dream alive. What do you mean all this chaos right before Deerfest? Everybody's dead! We're not still doing Deerfest, are we?
What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
An apprentice Deerfester. Nobody takes you seriously.
Another locked box.
Does it say one something 5? 1 2 1 2 3. Uh-oh. I don't think the key is 1 2 3. I think I have to go out and look and do the numbers in that order. Yeah, okay. That's how easy love can be. Wait, am I going to be able to do that anymore considering it's so dark I can't fucking see anything? 6. Is that supposed to be halfway through that boat? I don't know if it is. That doesn't look right. ba 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 da ba da da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 teach you all about love. This guy's still fishing. You don't give a fuck. 9. 9 and 6. Or potentially 6 and 9. Where's the last one? Chat, do you see it? It's so dark. Help. I mean, I got 6 and 9. I could try brute force the rest. Or the last one, even. Yeah, this isn't working. Hold on. Surely, this will work. Oh no. Where's the last number, chat? Oh no, it is. I mean, the order of the numbers is presumably the tallest one is first. Unless... that one's really high, so I think 6 might actually be first. Yeah, I do have 2. Okay, so I think 9 is the middle. So it might be 6, 9 something. I thought I tried that, though. Six, 9. Just didn't wait long enough. If you steal from the cult of the tree, then the cult will come for you. Try it. Try it, Ilmo. Oh, my mouse unlocked from the game. That was weird. Da, 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 da. So should I go looking for a mop? I think I'm gonna go look for a janitor's bucket and switch over. Because I think Alan's story now needs to play out. I mean, there's even still one more after this upgrade.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just dark.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Maybe a little bit.
I don't think Mercy's coming back. Fuck, Riley.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Hina. Okay, let's... we waking. Hi, Alan. I actually, see, when I saw the Alan Wake standee, I genuinely forgot his hair didn't used to be all fucked up. Like, super messy and stuff. I forgot that it used to be short and well-groomed. What am I looking for? Looking for Zane at the hotel. Sounds great. Holy fuck, that's a lot of dudes.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of a cult.
His hair has changed over the course of the game. It's been so long I don't remember what it looked like at the start. Is it just messier?
In their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Wait, are there multiple endings to this game? Holy, there's so many memes. I'm in trouble. Oop!
My eyes couldn't follow it.
Oop! 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 Help.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Seem to be lacking healing items with Wake. Maybe I stored them all? Yep. All right. Hi, Daddy. Did Wake just tank an entire bottle of pain meds? Listen, he's having a rough time. Don't you fucking start, Limubot. You little shitster. Limubot's like, haha, sowing dissent on the internet. I didn't listen to what Alan said because I was too busy panicking. Did he say his room was upstairs? Two of things. Oh, the elevator. Right, okay. I like looking at the light on Alan's ass and how it causes shadows on his arm. I think that's a cool little detail.
Wake.
Wake. Where's that elevator? It's an it looks like an elevator. Boop. Oh, I remember. We've been here before. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Cindric. Welcome. Okay, so that's the sky bridge, right? I actually missed something out here, apparently. Do I want to fuck around with it, though? You know, I don't think I care that much. I'm going to talk to Zane. What's with my tag? What did my tag do this to? Oh, you mean the tummy ache survivor?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
What's your mouth doing? And can you stop doing it? Stop it. Stop doing that weird thing with your mouth.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head.
I'm in control now.
Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
Wrong game, buddy.
You've given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Ooh! Bro!
I told you not to try anything.
Why'd he do? Cause Zane was like switching positions with him. Fucked around and found out. Why did Zane try and switch places? What?
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Hell yeah. This game's so fucking weird. Sometimes people come in and they're like, I'm not
fuck. I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
And people are like, hey streamer, can you explain what's going on? No, I cannot. I have no fucking idea.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Noted. Oh, wait, that's the exit again. Hold on. It is so good, but I have no idea what's going on. Hello? Limebot says, Limes, yay, great murdering. Thanks, Limebot. Dippies. Caleb, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Oh, yeah. All the creepy things went away. Never mind, they're still here. Wake. Alan, wake. Oh! 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 Break off! Alan, wake. 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 Oh, I'm repeating the ghost is really funny. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Oh no! I will say Alan's gun feels much better to use than Saga's, which is weird. I'm sorry. My flashlight.
The flashlight had done its job.
A little bit weak there. Wake. Problem is, I can never tell which one of these guys are gonna go solid and start starting shit! This guy. You get fucked. Wake. Alan, wake. Okay, so I can either go... Oh, there's a container? I love containers. Do 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 do.
The door wouldn't open.
This is the way you are feeling. This is the time, it's the place, it's the motion. How do I get inside that building? Open the door. No. Hello, my name is Alan Eepy. Shut up. I knew it! Oh, this is a long reload. Hold on. Give me a second! Alright. Now, where the heck? It says this way. I don't see it. You? There's an echo there. And then there's also... Maybe I have to be up there and have a look. Maybe it's on top of that thing. You see it? I don't believe you.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring.
No, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much.
He doesn't want
I appreciate
us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to.
Stream Elements Discord got hijacked. Is that link to their API going down earlier?
Binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
His what? His sick voyeuristic pleasure. Were you not laughing? Listening even? It's apparently... What? Oh. For me? You shouldn't have. I still think... Are these arrows pointing to that, or are they pointing to a word of power? I don't see one, so I'm gonna assume that I got everything. Do 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 do. And another echo.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Break the fucking doors, nerd.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thank you.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
And, oh, here it is. Oh, I gotta do it from the other perspective.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
Oh.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Words of fix.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you.
Alan, are you okay?
It's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt.
Actually, Alan's hair is getting more, like, wavy and unkempt, right? Because I remember it was quite a bit smoother when we started the game.
If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Is there a pouch for Alan to have more stuff? He's kind of lacking in stuff. I'm really upset about Yako. He was fun and nice. Oh, goddamn. What happened? You didn't see what happened to Yako? Don't worry about it. He's totally fine. He's having a nice time recording a new ad. That was brutal, though. Brutal the way that Yako just left us to figure this out by ourselves when he went to go have a good time, because he's absolutely not dead. Yeah, no, for like an actual answer, we went to go give the clicker to totally Alan Wake, and then for some reason, Scratch blew his load, and before we could willingly give it to him, he transformed into Scratch and started attacking us, which lost him the clicker. But after he transformed into Scratch, he phased through the bars and through Ilmo, which splattered him into gore, and he stole his gloves. Or he stole his clothes, even, not his gloves. I mean, if he was wearing gloves, he stole those too because those are part of his clothes. But he stole everything. Did he break his neck? It kind of looked like from the amount of like splatter that maybe he just like pasted him, but I guess there was a body.
I was missing something.
I'm not done exploring yet, Alan. Stop whining at me about the freaking writing. Utterly incomprehensible. What's there not to comprehend? Alan Wake wasn't Alan Wake. Alan Wake turned into evil Alan Wake. Even though if evil Alan Wake had waited 0.2 more seconds, he would have completed his plans and won. And then he was like, "Bleh, I am evil Alan Wake," and you know, immediately murdered Yako and stole his clothes. You know, like Terminator style. And now he's Alan Wake, but Scratch, but also dressed as Yako, which is kind of funny.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site, I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Hi, King Anthony! I want to find Tim. Yeah, and then like Scratch recorded an amazing song to kick off his new career. It was fucking awesome. He was like, "I'm evil and the ants in your walls." And that was his song. Someone said I might be able to finish this today. I think it depends on how efficient I'm being. Right now, not. One more round. Dude, I have efficiently plowed my way through most of Cyberpunk's content. I could have VGS'd an ending, but then, like... wouldn't that make you sad long term? I have no idea where I'm fucking going. I plow through the NPCs sometimes. What am I doing? I forget how Alan's shit works. I mean, there's Super Mario RPG. Already got that.
My writing was affecting reality.
Thank you, Alan. What happens if I rewrite once I'm in here? Mwahaha! Mwahaha!
Buddy, it would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
Buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest.
Hi, Elmo.
They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special
among us
for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
Where are they?
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Oh. Clapper. Oh, I can steal that. Zip. Oh, 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 oh. I need to get up there. Hello, welcome. Alan Wake. Oh. Can I get on top of the stage and do it?
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging.
Aw, thanks, Rousey. I appreciate that.
Auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland.
Oh, Finland.
But he only created one film.
Hi, Cal. How are you?
Tom the Poet.
It's good to see you,
Before
friend.
he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual
Hey, chat, what's a
murder.
snuff film?
There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wade's books were.
It's a film that features Snuffy? Wow, I can't believe she has her own genre. Amazing.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Oh god, they're all on the seats. Oh, it's just a countdown. Weird. Oh, there's a new echo.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
I usually stream for about 6 hours.
What is this?
Casey, no!
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Oh shit!
The light on the screen and revealed the door.
It did? Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Uh-oh. Hello. Let me just slowly bring out my gun. Cool. Toby, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Did it reveal a door? Oh! A door! Oh. A boat.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Shut up, Alan. I see.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
You trust it? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Plot board time. That seems less than ideal. Woo!
The police car felt important to the story.
Oh, yeah?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went to heaven.
I was close to finding the solution.
Fine, Alice. What changed there specifically? I didn't really see. Let me... Not much. Wait, there was another Noor? That is a Noor. Hold on. happened? Good job, team.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
This was all to get to the projector room, right? We're now on the freaking rooftop. But yeah, strangely, Alan's guns feel better. Oh, Christ. Then, Saga's? Boss fight? I'm not sure. This whole place is kind of weird. I think we're okay for now. Well, Alan hasn't really had any bosses, right? Tim! Tim! My beloved! No!
It could not be opened on the side.
I gotta get to him! Na, da, 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 da. How do I go hang out with Tim? Na, da, 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 da. Tim? No! You're so close. Na, da, 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 da. Did it put you in the mood for a burger, Darkstar? Wonderful, beautiful chat friends who would never lead me astray. How do I go find Tim? There's apparently something in here, this break room by the concession stand, that I missed. I hate this place. It's so confusing. A word! A word! I love lamp. I guess I gotta go all the way around somehow. Let's see. Na, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you for the 100 bits. Braid didn't work. Uh-oh. Is this the way to find Tim, chat? This does not look like the way to find Tim. I do not know. I do think that Alan Wake segments are so freaking confusing to navigate. I'm just perpetually lost. Could this be it? Tim, my beloved, I'm on my way. Oh,
Hey,
thank you, Dragon.
It's good to see another sane
Welcome.
face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
The what?
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't
Noted.
ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Oops, sorry. If you'd have seen it, if you'd have been there. What game is this? This is Alan Wake. It is a very strange, psychological, atmospheric-y, horror-ish game. It's a very bizarre but very good game.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey.
Elmo,
I'm
no!
all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question.
Or potentially Yako.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
This seems like Resident Evil?
Was that where I find the
Not even close, I wouldn't say. Alan Wake already had combat. Meet the Grandmaster. Okay. Like, yeah, the first Alan Wake already had, combat. And this is pretty much the same kind of combat. I think I have to go all the way back around and then change the thing. It's got an over-the-shoulder camera, and that's about it. That's about like all I would really say that they have in common. It's still very bizarre. Very mind-gamey. Oh dear. I heard that. Nope. Nope. Ooh. You hostile, Shadow? Get out of here. Oh, he's zooming. Where did he go? Oh, that's a flare. That's not what I meant to use. Give me a second. Frick off. Ooh. Heal, Alan. How are you a shadow again? What are you doing? That's cheating! You're cheating! You're cheating! You're cheating! Stop it. This is the beefiest shadow I've ever encountered. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Thank you. Jesus. I have no idea why that guy was so difficult. Limealicious streamer, smile. I don't remember how I get out of here. Give me a second. There we go. What you know? Thank you for gifting 3 months to Kome-san. Thank you, thank you. Boop. No. No. Get out of here. Wait, am I stuck down here now? Shit. Should I have not come back down here? Maybe I can use something to get myself back up? You look kind of solid. Oh, no. Help. Help. That's not good. Oh, did I fuck up? Ooh, ooh, wait. What? Fuck off. I feel the same way, buddy. That guy has a wrench. Please leave. Man, I fucked up hard. What the hell am I looking at? Help. 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 No, no, why did you take off the gun? Or why did you take out the flare? That's what I wanted. I hate the combat. I hate it so much. I had the thing, I got popped, and then I went back to my gun. Why did you put the grenade away, Wake? I'm back. Hello. Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I get back into the thing? Jesus Christ. Wait, it says that there's a way to get there to the projector room? From here? Basic navigation, my greatest nemesis. The door up the stairs? Oh, that's a thing, wasn't it?
I was making progress.
No, I'm not. Shut up, Wake. What? Hello? Yeah, they broke it open! Hell yeah, that's what that noise was. I forgot about this door. Freedom! Go away. I do really love how done Alan is. It's very funny. Take your frickin' time to change your gun, man. Oh god. There's someone behind me. Ooh. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Double kill. Yeah, I was hoping he'd just climb up to get back in, but whatever. We must be closing in on endgame because the game has suddenly decided it hates me. Okay. So this is the concession stand. And I get there from the editing room, film storage, projector. The where now? The goddamn where now?
Choke on these words.
Bye. Hey guys. Hello. Give me a second. Grandmaster. No, this one.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
News. There's a door on screen now. I don't know if that matters.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment.
I'm surprised they used a fade to black there.
There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Does that let me back out? Oh, no, I'm stuck now.
I wasn't alone.
Who could it be? Hello?
Son of a bitch.
Casey!
Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Hello? Uh-oh. Don't do this bullshit again. No!
A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Not again.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Estoy
I'm not the one
looping.
wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Uh-oh.
I was back at the beginning again.
Nope.
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Nope.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself.
Easy?
Who was that? Who said that?
It's
That's
gone.
a real clever trick,
But I
asshole.
saw someone.
You can run, but you can't hide. The grand master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I'm not sure I was supposed to do that.
You moron. Why don't you come here?
You
and
moron.
buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Moron. Help. Oh.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Alan's doing good. Oh. Hello? I didn't want to press F just in case it cut off what he was doing. There's so many exit doors.
I was back at the beginning again.
Shut up, Alan!
I had to keep going.
I'm here.
Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real...
Casey!
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies.
Wait, is that actually Sam Lake's real voice now?
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back.
I will not go
Forget
get that
about
knife and stab
the
Sam
ritual
Lake.
sacrifice to open the way forward.
Ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the...
Let's forget about the knife that's 4 paces forward and 1 pace to the right.
Knife. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I will not be sorry. He fucking booked it!
What the fuck?
Sam Lake, come back! I wasn't gonna knife you, Sam, I promise. Saga?
I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose.
You have fulfilled your purpose.
Story here. You can go now.
It was
I'm not
all a
going
trap.
anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I?
Don't shoot me.
And welcome to you, Alan Crêpe.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, Here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too?
No.
Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
This is my story.
Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't
That's
be
the way I
right.
came.
Did I miss something?
Coffee World! Oh, ew.
The mask was the key.
I really think the game could have done without those jumps in. Like, as Alan says, fuck off.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place.
Pale balloon in the
palm
sky,
of the wall
float and
was
sink
growing
deeper.
at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing.
Night springs
I
when
didn't know
bright
what it
falls.
was. A
For
terrible
this
prophecy.
sleeper.
A curse. Looming over me.
The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, and the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Alan Wake.
This is how I could help her.
Oh, hi, Saga.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Chat, are you ready to write your essay on the plot of Alan Wake?
Need to keep going.
Did you have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Give me a song. Oh boy, we're doing this one again. Let's go. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Remember, like, when Heroes was like kind of acclaimed as like this amazing new thing in writing? And then like every other season happened?
The light is a poisonous dart. Forever seeking.
My absolute favorite part, I think, in the entirety of Heroes is how Peter's girlfriend got left in like the apocalyptic dystopian future, and he just didn't care because they dropped that plot line. He was just like, yo, fuck you, whatever. He never mentioned her again. That's the funniest thing. Credits from finish. Wandering in the dark shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Music by Ati and the Janitors? Hell yeah, let's go. What's my opinion on Sylar's eyebrows? My opinion on Sylar's eyebrows changes every time he switches allegiance in the show. Is he a hero? He's a villain. Is he a villain? He's a hero now. Yeah, he would study their brains to get their powers. Anonymous! Thank you for gifting us up to Kuro Neko-sama. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Da, 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 da. The subtitles are hearing stuff that I'm definitely not hearing. Oh, is it the echoing finish? Lustful visions. EC was a man possessed. I don't remember. Was Alan Wake 1 so, like... Did Alan Wake 1 have as much finish in it? I feel like it didn't. It didn't go quite as meta as this game does. I love this car. Do you think that the entire mystery of Alan Wake and his horrible situation will be resolved by the end of this game? Do you think it will have a nice and happy ending? I can't believe we're sitting here in a game watching a movie on a projector screen. You think it's looped yet? This looks like it might be a loop. Nope. Hi, Ati.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
That sounds like again.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
What the actual fuck is this? It's getting weirder and weirder the longer I play.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa.
Is that fucking Ilmo again? God damn it.
Huus ja soperteli ja armo, armo, rakkas veli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
I can see now why this game took freaking 14 years to make. It's so bizarre.
Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
I'm so confused.
Paluuta ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Eikä mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
How long is this movie? We've been watching this movie for some time.
Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika.
Multiple people have actually said 20 minutes and now I'm concerned.
Leikataan pojalta partaa!
It's 15 minutes long? Okay.
Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä.
I love how every time Ati says something, it's just like, that makes no fucking sense, dude.
Sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkään.
The master of this farm vanished into the night long ago. What?
Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
What the fuck are you doing, Ati? Oh, hi again. This isn't the Alan Wake sex scene, is it?
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
Is it the traditional Finnish way to drink coffee? It is a Nordic thing, really? Oh, this is the Alan Wake sex scene. No, stop! Oh no, he's dead anyway. Hi, Zane.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois.
Is he in the sauna?
Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Oh! Jesus! My goodness. Ah. I don't need to see it. I don't know what that is. Is it a mushroom? Is he crying or puking? If you eject white liquid from your mouth when you cry, you may need to see a doctor. Is this a psychological horror or a supernatural horror? ¿Por qué no los dos? No, don't sacrifice Casey. Who is it? It's her. She absolutely had a beard in the last shot. And now she has a beard. And now she doesn't. Ooh. God damn it, Elmo. I don't think he's gonna be a tummy ache survivor. Was that Al or Zane in there for a second? Oh, Jesus Christ. Remedy, stop.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen. Alussa oli sana.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos.
Oh, is it supposed? It's not Zane. Wait, Casey's back up. Oh, I'm not smart enough for these artsy movies. Oh, right, Zane is playing Alan. I forgot. Sorry. It's been a while since the credit sequence. Exactly 15 fucking minutes, I might say.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean! It's not a loop, it's a spiral! Loppu.
Painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhottuon varjojen kaapuun.
Time to go on Reddit and discuss what that movie meant.
Häntä pakoon, et pääsessä
It's not a Marvel movie, so there probably won't be an after credits scene. Oh, an echo. I don't see what that's supposed to go with. Hold on, let me change the plot board back to... Yeah, there we go.
I felt there wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But
Yeah,
I
if you
damn
guys
well
could
tried.
submit your analysis of whatever
This
the fuck we
case
just
would
watched to me
never
by
be
next stream.
closed.
Thank
I have
you.
more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Should I maybe be switching back to Saga? I guess I can do some more Alan. There's not even a mop here anyway. Alan, wake. Where the frick am I? Oh.
Alan, wake.
Oh, I remember. Nope. Ooh, I am low on healing items. Alright. Mm-mm. Oh,
The phone
telephone!
was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me?
His teeth just kind of disconnected for a second there.
There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
What?
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me.
What happens if I don't do that? Does it just not let me progress? I guess I got a force switch. I was gonna almost be like a assistant teacher. It was to, you know, like go to another country. The game's just like, I don't care. I'm filling it in for you. Fuck this. Yeah, I was gonna go like do one of those cultural exchange things where you go and teach in a different country. It didn't pan out. That would have been cool. I'm kind of glad I didn't though, because I ended up like, you know, realizing I really don't like kids. Their goal was to protect the community, so that would be the goal over here. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken. Elmo has never heard of Scratch.
Nah.
Nah. The cult thought that Wake was the cause. Oh, it'll be under that one, yeah. Nice. Oh, wait, there was another one. I think. Wasn't there? Oh, I thought I had one more piece.
Makes sense. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
And there's no way we could have figured that out before now. Hell yeah. Oh, have I got a psychology thingy? Profiling.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
They better not kill Casey.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving.
Shut up, Alan.
Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Oh, sorry, wait. Wait, more profiling? Oh, the Cosquelas.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater.
The game, in fairness, is going on
Call the gang, Yako. We are going
a little
out
bit
there.
longer than it would be otherwise, because I kind of got a little bit completionist about some of the extra stuff that you can do.
2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
I feel like they fixed going back into the Mind Palace because it didn't used to have a prompt for how to go back.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
I know, like, that's technically new information, but it was really funny. It's like, wow, way to go, you figured that out after 20 hours of gameplay.
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so...
Shut up, gross. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back to the police station.
Well, we better be heading out. Nothing left for us here. Agreed.
So stuff in Saga's story is pretty bad right now.
After getting his hands on the FBC
Lime
files,
says the friendliest chat and the
Ilmo
most toxic
Koskela
bot.
knew what he was up against.
How
He
could my
masterminded
bot
the cult,
possibly have
his and
learned this
Yako's
behavior?
army to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FPC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time, months later, when the alarm rang, they
But
drove
she
to the
doesn't
lake
listen
again,
to the
ready for a
stream
fight.
chat. She
But
only
this time, they didn't
she
find
only
any monsters.
reads what's
Something else
written
washed ashore.
in the
The light
chat.
switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped
learned
Jagger
it
with it in
from
the stolen
you.
files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
If Limebot had a speech-to-text function, she would probably, like, make the same mistakes as the YouTube algorithm and think that I was saying something very bad whenever I would say can't.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
No. Ryako.
My brother.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window.
I still think it's really funny that he didn't just wait for 2 seconds to get the clicker.
Textbook boondoggle.
Stop saying that
You
word.
said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end.
Don't say that. Red flag.
This case is one for the
Red
books.
flag.
I see what
He's
you
gonna
did there.
die.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Ooh, Scratch profile.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here.
Ooh,
It's my
creepy.
mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave
Frickin',
of terror
thank
from
you
the
for the
head.
sub. Thank you
I feel
very
like a
much. I like your
single-minded
name.
drive to get the clicker. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right.
She looks unbelievably
Let's
pissed.
start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Okay, well then don't barge in here and take my case from me, bitch. Passive aggressive much?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might...
Why does she keep doing the Mass Effect Andromeda eyes at me? Like, whenever she starts talking, she kind of just goes like this. And it's making me very uncomfortable.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
Estevez, stop it.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the city.
Promotion.
Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Ex-wife joke. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may need to know. There's a force here you can't understand, a presence that's after me, wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography, it can feed on all of it. Any of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that submission before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not hecking listening to me. We were listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Heck you! Let me the heck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Additional details have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara in Bright Falls at the time. Do you think it's Jagger? Is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland. Wasn't she in the film we just watched? And was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during redacted AWE in 1970. It's really like reading an SCP. You think it's Yaga? Oh, Yaga. Like Baba Yaga? She was in the first game? I don't remember her. Research staff having concluded that it appears most likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake. Did we jam the clicker into her? I genuinely don't remember a lot of the specifics.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Item of the light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for occurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. This is the group from Control. It's all very interlinked. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. The light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Readings from the remote surveillance unit known monitoring Cauldron Lake. Past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact the research facility were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit beta from the remote operation site at redacted. All available equipment has been approved for use in the field. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Huh, cool. Wait, no, I do want this. It's a sequel to Alan Wake, but it has a lot of Control stuff in it. They are going to do a Control sequel, I think, but I think they said they were concentrating on Max Payne first, right?
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Come up with a new plan. Okay.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the
Why does she
silence
say
of
that so
screams,
often?
from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Do you think Wake is totally getting out of the dark place in this game?
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
It won't? Okay. I have come up with a plan.
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan...
Alan Wake 2 is crashing for you? Oh, that sucks. Do you have any kind of like undervolt or overclock?
You'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive.
It's gonna suck if she's like insisting on this and she's the only one that's wrong.
I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place.
I heard there was a driver issue.
I think we can use the clicker to get him out.
And
But
they
first, we
did
need a
like
work of art.
release a hotfix
Something
for
other
it
than his
for on
story.
Nvidia.
And that'll get
I don't
him
have it, so I probably should have
I'm not
rebooted the
filling out
game already.
paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back.
Point of no return!
You sure you have it all figured out?
Point of no return! This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. The pressure. Do I still have an Alan Wake segment to go?
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Next time on Alan Wake 2. All the Alan stuff is after the point of no return. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I don't want to do the point of no return now. That means we're almost done. 24-hour stream now, streamer? But mom. Don't wanna. Hold on, let me... Oh, right, I'm stuck in the dark now. One sec. I fix. I'm bright! I'm gonna miss the best part? Well, no, I'm not, because I'm still gonna do the best part. I'm just... Do you... What would you prefer, Cammy? Would you prefer me to play the best part at 3 a.m. and be very, very tired? Or would you prefer that I play the game again tomorrow and finish it while I am awake? 2 weeks? No. We are basically finished. There's no way I'm going to leave it sitting there for another 2 weeks, right? I cannot believe twitch.tv/Limealicious has confirmed and promised on pain of death to play the video game tomorrow. Cannot believe it. Have I been on just chatting the entire time? I think implies that I am. No. Hi, Gloomy! I like your name. I could finish this in Wonder in the same stream. Oh, are they both close? You came back to end of stream voice? Yeah, I hit the point of no return on the game, and I don't want to get, like, halfway through an amazing, speedy, exciting, adrenaline-filled climax and then stop. You know, if you just If you just stop during the climb, it's just not good for you. Play it and wonder at the same time? Yes, that is the only reasonable thing to do. Okay, I guess I'll finish a little bit early today because I don't really have anything else I want to do, and I felt kind of bleh anyway. So we will take it easy and relax, I suppose. But tomorrow I will be back, and hopefully we finishing Alan Wake. There's no way that I could stretch it out for another stream, right? Right? There's no way. I have to almost be done. And then Laimu did not play Alan Wake for another 3 weeks. Hooray! No, I will definitely play a video game. But it was really, really fun hanging out with you. Thank you so much, everybody. Apologies that today was a little bit scuffed. I was not feeling very well, but I'm feeling better now. My stomach has recovered. I think because I didn't eat too much of it, it managed to not take me out. I just felt kind of sick because it was so gross. Yeah, no, had a really good time. Thank you so much. If you would like more information on when I'm live, please follow the channel or check out my socials. If you would like access to the archives, please go check out my YouTube. For now, I'm going to send you over to another streamer, and today, that is going to be... Oh my god. Oh my god, is that world-famous streamer Hackerling online, live? Playing... What's she playing? Is she fucking tryharding Mario Kart? Is that what she's doing? Please go and say hi to Hackerling over there. She's practicing Mario Kart or something like that. That's whatever. No, what you should do is you should only play Mario Kart when you're streaming it with chat, and then chat gets super sweaty, and it's just a miserable experience, and you end up not liking Mario Kart at all. That's the best way to play. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a great night wherever you do end up, and that I see you guys again soon. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Bye.